Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. So, over the weekend, we passed a bunch of time, done some more like minor things, kind of taken care of. Why do I feel like the music's extra loud this morning? That's because my headphones are louder than they should be. Okay, but yeah, got some little things done on the side. Got a bunch of resources kind of gathered up too. And yeah, hopefully now we're at a point where we can actually start really making some progress. I think me and Nolan are both under the agreement of plants and nutrition was a cool idea on paper, but like it updated back on the second. We really don't have any interest bringing it back in. Because I'm struggling that badly on the map, like on Venus. So, we'll see. Maybe once we're much better established, but right now, it's not looking it. Okay then. So, yeah, welcome in everyone. And yeah, we're gonna actually be kind of working on the cooling system here. Getting the proper cooling system, I might add, built up. So Nolan was experimenting over here with, I've got him a bunch of Silanol. Like, that canister was almost bursting. I got him that much. Problem is, if he's gonna put build a system over there that's supposed to do the initial cooling, then I don't think I'm gonna trap him too much if I start building. I got a reference. I think it's I think it's that pipe goes back. I think. Darkness, I could just remove it altogether. Remember, I didn't actually really want to have the clone counter back. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Okay. Wastes heat. Heat goes back. And that's kind of how it's gonna roll. that's that. Now, where did I... There. I'm hoping I got, like, most of this, if not all of it, already pre-printed for us. So we don't have to wait for stuff to print. But, we'll see how it goes. That was not what I wanted to throw. That's what I wanted to throw. So again, this all just comes down, and the one before it hooks into the one after it. Okay, this is where this gets really fucking tedious. This is where it gets really fucking tedious. Because it is literally just pipe, pipe, pipe.
Hunger caution.
I didn't come far enough back. I also forgot that I need a way to charge. It's hard to know if no one actually appreciates the fact that I build my systems with a way to charge them in mind, but So yeah, I only need 11 of them to be able to be charged. That's right. And then from underneath here.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, that should work. Worst case scenario, if I need to make a second coil. Actually, you know what? I'm planning it out in case of a second coil. Because then we can just do a second coil here, same line, charges them all. Which actually means I should probably actually... doing something like this. That way we can check them on the fly without even bringing out our tablets. We need 11 of them because there's 11 arrays that we need to be checking. Last one is the front where our coolant is generated, therefore it doesn't need to be checked. It's, well, it doesn't need to be checked there, it's going to have its own section. So that it can be ran properly. How much energy is needed to change the gas temperature by 1 Kelvin per mole? Think of this. Okay, so it's not... How much energy is absorbed. Okay, I was looking at the wrong numbers, I think, when I was looking at these, because I was looking at latent heat. I needed to be looking at this one. Which in that case, both of them are about the same. It's just you have more of one than the other. Okay. See, here's the problem. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I understand what I'm trying to do, and I understand kind of the steps and everything that I'm trying to do. Problem is the execution. No, there we go. We'll put that there. And that there. That should work. And then we need to get more or less all our fucking power wired. See, I'm thinking the coolant itself, if it's gotta be ran through the base, we're gonna want it down on this floor anyways, because just on the other side of that is the service tunnel, if I recall. Yeah, pretty much. So
Hunger critical.
just to make sure. Damn it. There we go. That's all ran. Power will come in on this side for this array. Each array would technically have a master power control. I forgot to even print off. Is this even letting out heat at all, or is this just... Okay, I think it's letting heat out up there. If I had to guess.
Health low.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that might be outside? I really do not know. Okay, now down here, the more gas we have stored, once we get it to temp, the more turns from gas to liquid. So, if we want something that can more or less handle our base, you're gonna want a lot of cooling, or a lot of liquid.
Thank you for listening to Seaburg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaburg Music Library, Inc.
I think no one is using this area for storage? Are you serious? I'm one pipe short. There they are. Oh, I've only got one left. Okay. Because this will then hook into... Hi, Viking. I think I'm going to T there. Because with that T, I'm going to come up.
Health critical.
And I don't know if I'm gonna need that much, but I'm going to set it up. All that should be purged. I'm gonna bring... I'll bring the cable up, I think. Bring the cable up and over. Yeah. Is it... What do you mean, is it sunny? I'll run that to, I guess, about there. Because ideally, if we're running with...
Temperature critical.
The fuck? Oh, I didn't notice my food. Son of a bitch. I feel like they've changed this. Oh yes, and Viking. While you were messaging me about joining, like, coming to play Jump Ship with, like, you and Shock, I was busy gathering for that. And putting that together. And that's not done yet. This is what's going to be our airtight hangar here. For even better trading. Like... so much time has had to go by in this, and I've had to do so much trading and that. Like, we'll roughly say it with like 48 hours that I put in over the weekend was either drill in hand out there digging, or sitting there, staring here, going, oh, here's a trader. Let's call them down. We are able to do, I think, so much more this time around. But that is mainly because a lot of the stuff that I have to wait on, like, traders for and stuff like that, I'm just doing that between streams. Like, yeah, I have 12.6k on the card. I probably went through double that over the weekend. Oh yes, and I also got this built, which is the room behind the landing pad, which is where the trading is actually going to sit. Yeah, once we get the cooling system done, so I can get this finished and pressurized, then we could call in any type of trader, and with any type of trader, we can get things like our winter spawn seeds. We can get stuff we didn't even see on Mars, because I didn't get that far before. I was just like, you know what? I'm getting done with this. Um, Valves, that's what I needed. I guess we're kind of getting a little low on copper, so let's cook up a batch and throw it into the system. Yeah, like over here it's only got 17 grams. What are we at over here? Now you still got 600, and you're down to 400. So copper's definitely going to be out of whack. Mind you, I think we use more in the the pipe bender. Oh right, it's genius. It's down a level. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I want. That or did I just hook it up the wrong way? I don't know. All I know is I want it to keep up. The more it can keep up, the better. Another 200 of that. That doesn't surprise me. But I mean, like, let's see here. I just grab this window and have a look. Oh look, Jumpship has another update. Yeah, so, Viking, I'll put it to you this way. Out of our original crew that we played Void Space with, so like the 8 of us, me, you, Shock, and Tabor are the only ones who have still picked up Jump Space. No, and Void has. Void was just hasn't played, I guess, in a real long time because it put him way down. Like, Blackpoint, it still hasn't picked it up. Crayon still hasn't picked it up. We haven't really been playing it, so, like, Queen hasn't bothered even really looking at it. I think. I don't know. Okay. That might work. Cause let's see here. Silanol can take a lot of heat. So let's give it the ability to have a lot of heat. Right, I still need more insulating piping. So if I send that pipe up there, that should be our superheated side. Which we can hook to there. That side's gonna be should be liquid. No, I didn't want to throw my welder on the ground. There we go. How's those pipes coming up here? Well, there's the start of them. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Oh god, that just reminded me of the thing I seen a while ago. It was so bad, but so funny at the same time. It was a prime example of old humor. You're still not done yet? God damn it. And the pipes I need to print off are not ones I can print anywhere else. Ugh. What do we got on the radar? That's still a trader from before. Okay. Yeah, see, genetic engineering, like, those are the types of traders I want to be able to check out. So, a Nolan has arisen!
Nope. I mean, technically, I was actually alive before when you sent that message, but I've been dealing with a bit of a tech emergency.
That's fine. I was more just looking at it in the sense of, is there anything you can think of on the list that I should be printing beforehand?
No.
So,
I mean, besides, like, 2 gas tanks, I guess, but...
I was gonna say, I have started assembling the part that would be after what you were working on. So, the part, basically the air conditioner section.
I see.
I mean, I remember your notes. You were planning to get a gas down to about 60 to dump the heat in for the air conditioners, kind of take it the rest of the way.
Yes.
So,
Apparently I have a 12-month sub-anniversary.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Nolan with the 3 months sub gifted from Viking, because Viking is a fucking legend and really supports this fucking channel. Let's be honest.
Or like leg end. I don't even know what the fuck that means, really. But
Excuse me.
Yeah, I didn't fuck up the password.
Yay! And this is when Nolan walks into the atmospheric room and goes, "Good lord."
Yeah, Bay. I mean, we've heard the same, but we can't possibly bear with the possibility that it might break again. It would break our hearts.
Yeah, I looked over the weekend. I seen it was updated on the 2nd and works again. We've cut our lot. I would sooner go and put in the command to switch the save to stationeer difficulty.
What even is the difference of stationary difficulty?
You consume more food, water, and oxygen, but not nearly as much as you do with plants and nutrition.
I see. Oh, no more death loops. Oh.
I just realized after the weekend of having it run basically all weekend, we finally passed days past with deaths. There's finally more days on the save than there is deaths.
I am not going to lie, Rex. I am probably going to rebuild this. Do you know the sad thing about my system?
It's not
That's already down here. Is that it is actually working.
To an extent. Yeah.
No, it is straight up working. It's just that the temperature it manages to get the stuff down to is about 260 rather than like the 60 degrees that I know I can do if I just use the devices. But like, this end is 262 degrees with all the nitrogen. This end up here is 458. So like it is working. If we want to get it colder, really, what we'd have, or to expand this to get it colder, what we'd have to do is increase the number of purge valves to make it boil off gas faster, basically.
I mean,
Because it means that what we then are compressing is hotter.
As I say, you did print off all those pressure regulators.
Or I could just use the fucking kit.
It's 'cause-
Well, I don't know. Part of me does want to try and just like meme the shit out of this and just have like 30 fucking pressure regulators and a couple of turbo pumps.
30
But
pressure
I-
regulators in a dream.
But I don't know necessarily if that's going to work great.
I mean, science? We have the Silonol. Wait, like... I am all for the half-baked experimental systems.
I mean, fair enough.
Oh, what do you know? There's 32 pressure regulators up here.
I mean, yeah.
I wasn't sure what the exact number was, okay?
Okay. Right. So. Oh, there's cathode heat exchangers down here. Nice.
I did print some off that night that we were... Well, you primarily went digging, and then I went and found the video you were watching, and I was like, okay, yeah. I just kind of...
Take all the Silonol that I can out of the system.
Worst case scenario, I'll hunt for more gas traders, get us more. Not too concerned about it.
No, I know, but I don't want to. Let's just fucking leak it all under the base.
Yeah. I mean, it's set
Then I
up
have to prove
up
it.
here to recapture it into another tank if it does.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but doesn't mean I want to do it.
Yeah. Bay, you would understand this pain all too well, I think, out of everyone in chat. My weekend was this. For the most part. Just... Huh, is there
Oh,
any
okay.
traders in that I need? No. Go out, do some mining, come back. Any traders? Because I've been just selling raw ores.
I just burst a pipe.
Oh no.
I wasn't saying it like it was the end of the world, just that it was an inconvenience.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind the trading. I just don't think a stream is going to be that interesting of, oh, who's in the area? Okay. Oh, this is someone we want. Your cold end is going to be liquid, right?
Hydration critical.
Hey,
I said your cold end's going to be liquid, right?
not if we're going back to the phase change devices. The gas. Why?
Well, because I set this up so that the cold end for that system is hooks up here, and I figured because we were using Silanol for the heat, it was going to be liquid.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use a direct heat exchanger for this system anyway. What I would probably end up doing is having just like 4 counterflow heat exchangers between the last 2 phase devices, and the last counterflow heat exchanger isn't just heating between, or isn't just going between the gas and the liquid. It will go through the liquid, so the cold end coming back into the phase change devices, and whatever it is I want to cool, basically.
Yeah, okay.
I do need to go
Yeah,
empty my waste tank.
because my thought process is effective with how Silanol is and how easy it goes to liquid. It was likely going to be liquid that I'm dumping heat into.
Yes and no.
So, you said you wanted 4 counterflows?
Yes, I need 1 more. There's already 3 down there, right?
Yep. No, that's it. I can print it off what that setup had, so I only can print it off 3. Got the 4th one printing.
Question is where the fuck can I put this incredibly hot nitrogen?
Just I mean, the cooling system up top is already it needs more nitrogen. Like I just send it into the base and let it get collected up top.
Yeah, but that's real hot. It's like 200 degrees. I mean, isn't these 2 tanks back here that you've put with the condensation valves supposed to be nitrogen?
If you're liking that setup to be enough to...
Well, I'm probably going to rebuild the ACs because I don't like the fact that they're all just going across one wall. I think it's kind of bad, but the tanks are fine where they are.
Okay, then yes.
I do need a volume pump or something to evacuate it from the rest of the line. Which I think I have.
And see, my idea was to, when we retire the old system, bring all that down and have a second array of 12 for, if necessary, that would be on the other side. Hence why those are all T's, or 4 ways.
Yeah. I haven't actually ran power down to this floor just yet.
I didn't get that
Oh.
far yet.
No, I did. I said I haven't. Believe me, no one's expecting DW. This was my project.
It actually should be running cooling the CO. Yep, it's trying to cool CO2. Good.
Where's Jarl's train? y'all's train is behind having a working gas furnace.
We need to get our cooling working to get gas storage up. And then we can stop using the jerry-rigged furnace.
I'll say, please ignore the fact that it's day, 400 and something, and we haven't got any sort of decent atmospheric setup going, or even an automated, or not an automated furnace, but like a furnace we can just pull gas from.
Yeah. Heck, the one day on the weekend there, it was literally, I messaged Noel and just being like, hey, did you want to hop on Stationeers while I go cut the grass? He was like, yeah, sure, why not? So he was tinkering while I was in voice chat outside cutting the grass. Because I was just going to let the game run. Which Nolan both, I think, appreciates and hates at the same time.
Yes. Oh, wait, no, not that pipe. Some of these pipes do still have solenoid in them. I'm a little hesitant to just wrench them, because I feel like sometimes it deletes some of the
Oh, it very
gas
much does delete the gas. Y'all are
Do we need to
slacking.
just stick it? Do we just need to stick a passive vent on it and have it fucking go into the base?
I don't care. Bae, we don't have tens of thousands of hours in Stationeers.
No, but I will out you in saying that you have more hours than I do. So you should be the one carrying.
We have been over this. Most of that was hours of just, ooh, explosions.
You good?
I didn't start taking the game serious slash actually understanding a lot of the mechanics until like 600 hours-ish in. Uh-huh.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com.
My
Hi,
excuse
this
is
is
that
Eric Silver
Rex
for
is
Kiss.
bad.
When
Does
I'm
that make
rocking and
Rex
rolling,
stink?
I take it easy, listening to Seabird1000.com.
Oh, right, I forgot. I was cooking copper. At least this time I checked the furnace first.
Why does that sound like you had to revert to save earlier?
By like a minute. It auto saved pretty much just before I went over to. I was making steel and that for printing stuff, and I also needed to make some silicon for like the insulated piping and stuff like that. And I forgot that I already had the stuff in there and hadn't brought it out of steel when I threw in the silicon.
I see.
So yes, it was
has that-
100% a dumb moment, but
It has actually just occurred to me that you have managed to place. Oh, fuck it. Actually, we are going to have to move where those tanks are. Because you have placed them on the furthest side of the room from where the phase change is going to be.
I was gonna say, I was trying to make sure that what I set up wasn't necessarily going to be in your way for what you're setting up.
And yet.
I was trying to be helpful, okay? I am literally the
true
little
code.
kid with the flashlight in this situation.
also actually does mean that I probably could have just kept the output. That's input. Ooh. Which means I probably could have just actually kept the original tank where it was, the hot tank.
There isn't a command for days past. That would be hell to try to keep up to date. No thanks. And Deaths is just a Stream Deck plugin. So OBS is reading a text document that my Stream Deck writes to when I push the button. Yeah, because I go over here, I grab my friends, I said, Rex's Shadows, Stationeers, day 415.
Do you know what day you're on then? Because it tells you every day.
It also says on your
If you hit F3 and open the console,
that too.
there's a message for every day that says you have survived X number of days. Or rather, you have X number of days have passed and you have survived X number of days.
You've been here for this long.
You have recently survived this long.
Oh right, that's what I came up here for.
I would argue that we're actually somewhere around like the 115 mark. And that the other 300 days have been Rex just idling on the server.
On the save.
Or in the game. Yeah. Much to my annoyance.
And a handful of times leading to, yeah, Nolan, you died.
Much to my annoyance.
Okay, I think that's a sound in the back of this Seabird track. For a second there, I thought I heard faint pipe groaning. I was like, wait, what? Actually,
Oh, bugger. Of course I have. I just realised that I've gone and placed all the rest of the heat exchangers too close to the last one. So there isn't room for me to run the hot gas through it. Actually, I don't need to run hot gas through it with the preparation chambers. What am I talking about? I just realised that these have been... Well, the last one's been a huge waste of time, but hey-ho. Because dumbass, that's not how those devices work.
then, yeah, that's the output gas.
I'm hoping that one set of these will be enough. But in reality, there is a very good chance that it is not, and that we will need to set up multiple phases to this. But for the moment,
I'm not gonna lie, Nolan, I kinda hate the fact that the counterflows, the panel you look at, is on the other side.
yes. But until you get your finger out your ass and learn how to mod this game so that there is a mirrored fucking counterflow heat exchanger, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to live with it.
But Nolan, you could put that fancy piece
Nope,
of
go
paper
fuck
on
yourself.
your wall to work.
Nope, go fuck yourself.
No, hey, here's the thing. Nolan went to school for game design and that. He's got
Yes,
a degree.
I have a degree in computer games programming.
So
Admittedly, I haven't used it, but
yeah, that he's never used.
yeah, hint.
So
If hints came in the form of sledgehammers.
like the one night there, Nolan was talking about how he likes to use one of the AIs to just look over his code to make sure, and just as a second set of eyes. I was like, yeah, no, I don't use AI. He's like, yeah, I know, you use me. I am your AI.
Yes.
Air tank low.
What can I say? I appreciate the fact that not only do I get the check of it right or not, when it is wrong, I also get the this is where you fucked up. Where I find with AI, it's just gonna fix it and not say anything. Okay, so I take it you want the array, then the AC array going the same way as kind of the cooling, with your system.
No. So the hot tank is probably going to be where the old nitrogen tank was, or maybe on the floor below, actually.
Okay.
Then we're going to want another tank as, furnace gas that will counterflow heat exchange together, so they'll need to be that far apart. And then I was actually thinking of having, banks of 6 to 8 ACs, going down each, maybe 4 frame spaces, so 4 sets of 8.
So you're wanting to do the AC vertical?
No, that's still going north to south. They're still like this, just not in such a long line and on the floor below.
Okay. I mean, you said 12 banks were optimal.
I said 12 would be enough for the to go down at, I think, 50-degree intervals from the surface temperature, not from 60 degrees. In fact, if we want to go down at 50 degrees to get it down to like minus 180, it's significantly less than 8. But
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to get the nitrogen down to minus 200.
isn't that quite close to its
Solid point?
freezing temperature?
It might be a little close to when it goes solid, yeah.
No, it's actually not that bad.
I was gonna say, it has about, I want to say 30 degrees room?
Yeah, something around there.
So,
I mean, that still is only one extra AC over the top, so it would be 6 in every bank. And that's at 50-degree intervals. Minus probably the last one, because from Venus temp to what target? I think we set it to minus 150 up in the other arrays. I don't know. I don't remember the exact maths anymore. I remember the 12 was the number we came up with there.
Yeah, up top's trying to hit 200, like negative 200.
Interesting.
Which is also why I had the...
That is building up stress. Why is that building up stress? Because the upper end is not turned on.
Okay, so... That's all gonna need to come down a floor.
Can you print off another insulated pipe utility? Oh, I know you're working on blades, don't
I
I?
was gonna say,
I'll go do that in a minute.
I can run up, but I'm pulling up what I put down.
So yeah, the solenoid started at 275 degrees. It's already down to 156. And that's without us, like, actually cooling anything with this. Okay, so... let's put... hot tank just right beneath this. Now, ideally, this tank would be filled with something like pollutant, but in the absence of having any stored up, and the fact that we want to get this nitrogen, actually, what do we want to put in this tank? 'Cause this is not nitrogen. What is a good gas? Nitrogen has specific heat of 20.6.
Would we
Slightly
not
better than methane.
want that to be a similar gas to what the rest of the cooling loop is?
No. It's 24.8. CO2 is 28. So the specific heat, as far as I can describe it, is the amount of energy in joules it takes to rise by 1 Kelvin per mol.
Yeah.
So the higher your specific heat, the greater a thermal battery the gas will be. By that same extent, the more you can, in theory, draw off or compress into it. But we want something that stays a gas at 60 degrees and at a reasonable pressure. So steam is out of the question. Pollutant isn't bad. CO2 actually might be quite good. Although I forget how much in terms of late ozone. I hadn't considered ozone.
Ozone, that's
38.6. I mean, we'd have to buy it, sure.
yeah, that's I want to say it was Friday night that I was just like, alright, Nolan, what do you want for gases? What am I shopping for?
Yeah, but I haven't considered this bit yet.
Well, yeah, to be fair, that was before a lot of this, and it was, okay, what do we think we'll need?
Yeah, I mean, at 60 degrees, ozone will just stay a gas, so, like, that does work. Sadly, pollutant will condense at 60 degrees at, like, 4 MPa, which isn't ideal. What about just oxygen?
The thing
I mean, oxygen definitely will stay a gas at that temperature.
the,
It's only got a specific heat of 21, but it would work in, like, an intermediary.
the issue
We
I
could
have
use
there
helium.
with oxygen is the fact of really don't have a lot of that.
What about methane? Does methane condense at 60? It does not. It's not an ideal thing.
It's just I feel like methane.
I feel like CO2 is honestly our best bet without having to buy anything. Honestly. Like, it's got the highest specific heat of whatever we have that we're willing to give up.
Well, it's just fucking put pipe to surface and only pull. Yeah, like
Yes.
I mean, methane also would not be hard, because especially once we have this going, I'll be back to getting alcohol going properly, and we'll have a cubic fuck ton. Like, I think the tank up there with just what we've put through it is like 17 megapascals.
Yeah.
That's 120,
How-
I think, but
How in the actual fuck did we manage to get down to 40 degrees with this?
are you really complaining? We're not giving it any extra heat right now. And it-
I'm not complaining. I'm confused.
like, the system is working better. What the fuck?
You know, this Selenol might actually reach minus 100. Because I've got it set for 672 kilopascals, which is its condensing point at that stage is about minus 100. So with absolutely no load on this genuinely may just
Work.
work. Yeah. Some questions are better left unanswered. True facts.
Oh.
True facts are in fact true. I'm half tempted to put the nitrogen on this and just see what happens. Like, just connect it up.
Science?
Yep.
Hang on. Do I... Okay, yes, it is all set up, so if it starts turning to liquid, it is gonna go into the tank. That number's going down. Quite quickly.
Well, yes. But the number... The Selenol has obviously raised in temperature quite significantly. I mean, if this works...
If this would be...
Like, I'm starting to wonder if adding a fourth counterflow heat exchanger has actually just like made a world of difference from the builds that I was running previously.
I mean...
So if you
could.
come look at the panel over here, the gauge on the right hand side, it'll give you the stats of this. This thing is currently cooling at about 27 kilojoules. And rising as the temperature in there goes up.
Yeah.
Plus they're still adapting to the new load on it. Which, to put it into perspective for people, is like 5 of the arrays we have built upstairs for about half the cost of one. Phase change rules. The fact that we also are able to do phase change on Venus is just such a huge quality of life improvement over what, before the gas rework.
And end of the day, this is way more power efficient.
Yeah. Like I said, it is less than half an array that we currently have built and has the cooling power of like 5 of what we have. See, what I'm hearing here is I'm a genius, I just don't know why.
What I'm hearing here is I should queue up another 4 counterflows. Because 2 of those arrays will be more than enough cooling, I think, to handle the base.
This is probably more than enough to handle the base, to be frank. I only put like 10 liters of Selenol in this as well.
And I bought, like, what? Almost 700?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think...
Well, actually, it might be close to 30, I think. But
I was gonna say, the tank was 100 liters away from being dangerous.
yeah, truly. I mean, Selenol still is like useful for other applications, even like off of Venus, like cooling furnace gases and stuff. But quite as dramatic a change as it was previously, but it is in fact running pretty well.
It is still dropping down here.
Yep. Just not quite as quickly as it was before, where obviously it was very cold to begin with.
I was gonna say, where it was already pre-chilled.
Right, well, my job is done here. No, I'll obviously keep an eye on this for a bit, but
Well, now it's getting the rest of the cooling down here. Because the idea was to
well, yeah.
get the new array built today.
I assume. Well, yeah, because we probably want the nitrogen to be colder than just minus 100, but
Yeah.
to that effect, I think I am going to split off this tank now. May just use a one-way valve so I can top that up in the event of an emergency.
There's another insulated liquid
yeah.
tank here, if you want to just make a temporary setup. That way I can pull all of that up and start bringing everything down.
Sorry, say that again?
I passed down a insulated liquid tank. So if that tank, because I'm taking it, you're going to have the nitrogen stay in that tank. That way you can set up a system so if it starts getting to the point of where it's already going to liquid.
That is somewhat of a fair point, because actually, when I set this up, I was expecting 60 degrees, not minus anything, and so this may actually liquefy.
Yes!
Yes, we know we want N2 less than. We want it cold enough for the cryotube, but my brain is frazzled by how well this is working.
Which is even funnier because half asleep, mentally fried Nolan was very frustrated trying to even understand what was to be set up.
So, the one thing that absolutely no fucking guide that I had read online accurately managed to portray in terms of importance. Why is there a solid fuel generator here?
Because I found it up there and I was thinking of having a backup power system for this room in itself, mainly for the cooling.
Nah. Genuinely just go shove it with the other three generators. If they're having a problem, we have larger problems, and whatever you do as a backup generator is not going to help. If you want to do something like that, just have a station battery in here that feeds the APC. So when the lights start flickering everywhere else, there's still just like a station battery that's filled for this.
Oh god.
Like the D miners are currently set up as.
I was gonna say, this room... Atmospherics is gonna need its own station battery. It's too important not to, and it's too power hungry not to.
Eh. We started building up coal yet?
I don't think so. And with the fact that, well, 3 batteries could just be as done as... We burnt the fuse again, apparently.
Well, that's why it's there.
I'm wondering if a storm happens when it's in the threshold for the generators, if it doesn't just...
Yes, almost certainly. The problem is that there's only 2 ways we can realistically fix this, and that is, 1, we put a transformer on the line so that we just don't overvoltage full stop, or 2, we upgraded the super heavy cables. However, that sounds like a not right now problem.
I was gonna say. we could do something similar to how we did in Europa, where for the fact of storm power, we have a battery that gets charged by the wind turbines, but it has a transformer on the other side that only lets so much out.
Yeah. I'm more inclined to just upgrade the cables to super heavies. Frankly. Because, like, sure, it's expensive, but we need, like, maybe 100 of it. Maybe 150 at a push, and the super heavy cables will do 500,000 watts. Like, if we're exceeding that, then fuck it, we don't need to store the energy. Just run the base off it.
If we're blowing super heavies, we need to turn some lights off.
Well, no, because it's charging the batteries, but like it's a stupendous amount of power. Like it isn't worth.
So we could safely print 200 super heavies right now.
Do 100, and we'll go from there. One of the slight problems here is I also have to.
Rip everything
So we're-
up.
Yeah, I have to rip everything up. Like we're planning on building more deep mines for the coal anyway, right? So.
Yes. Well,
I need to dig out more of that room, but what I'll probably do is I will add a ladder that goes up to a
see,
hatch in the roof that is essentially a vertical airlock, and we'll have the power from our renewables, whatever they may be, come in through there, right?
see, I'm still on the fence if I want to put more deep drills down than what are currently down, or once because we're not that far off of essentially being able to theoretically have unlimited, switch them to combustion, because once we have the cooling under control, we'll have hydroponics will be able to get up running smoothly, which means we'll have unlimited fuel mix, which means we could go to combustion, which is so much faster.
I mean, sure. I do propose to you, however, how cool would this room look with the deep mines duplicated on the opposite side? You see the vision?
Yes, but with combustion, we have extra heat for things like
I don't need
Stirling
extra
engine.
heat. I mean, to be fair, like we can still upgrade them to combustion mines afterwards. Like it's not necessarily a problem, but just imagine how cool that room would look with a double bank of
Mines.
mines. Yeah, deep
Yeah.
mines.
The room that we just never go in.
Yes. Okay, I am going to quickly add this liquid tank to this.
That's what I was
Just as like a in case measure. And then we'll just have to keep an eye on this every now and then.
So, how did you pull the nitrogen down to begin with?
There's a liquid pipe from the cooling loop, and I just siphoned it off using a purge valve. Which, ironically and temporarily, actually cooled the network a fair amount.
Ah! Okay, now I found that pipe you're talking about.
Yes. Oh, also, for anyone wondering what the weirdness we were having with the spray paint cans, it is because of the network painter mod that we have on is causing our spray paint cans to actually switch what color they are whenever we scroll our mouse wheel.
Yeah. In typical fashion, Rex reading his mods to know what they do properly.
Yes, this is entirely a Rex thing.
That. Okay, that.
Anything marked green is cooling.
There's no way we've got that much liquid in that system right now, is there?
800 liters.
Yeah, but I was pretty sure when I looked up here, it was like not that high.
I mean, liquid does like to sit in the bottom of its.
As I say, up here at the top, it only says the whole network has 200 liters. Which makes me feel like that's not connected? But yet, here it says it's 800. I'm thinking it doesn't like going through this this gas pipe. Because one side of the pipe is 191 liters, the other side is 800.
Almost certainly not. Also, just to put it out there, this is entirely the bullshit that we should not be pulling with creative freedom.
You ran the pipe? I'm pretty sure.
I didn't run it through a gas pipe. I pulled it off of. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that.
I don't think I did, but
Well, anyway, it doesn't matter which of us did it. We shouldn't do that in the future.
yeah, that's bad, okay?
Right, what's it up there now?
Funny enough, it just massively dropped down to 82 liters. But it's climbing rapidly, because I think it just...
Yeah, the capacity of the pipe network's changed, but it's 80 litres down here as well.
Yeah, the tank of gas is up to 12.7 megapascals.
Do you want to actually check the liquid tanks up there, though? Like the inline pipes,
Yeah, they're
to make sure it is 80
Um,
litres.
everything showing the same.
Okie dokie. Thank you for checking. I'm still flabbergasted that this is working quite as well as it is.
It's working!
Okay, Anakin. Oh, also, the pipe cowl on the surface for for this is not its permanent place. It was just good enough for now.
I mean, as soon as
I don't know if you've seen where it comes out on the surface.
No, I haven't yet. I was more or less
Oh.
laughing because after I brought the frames down and welded them up, the first time I went outside and seen just how much of the front yard is now frames, it's like, huh, no wonder we were having issues with air leaking. It's a little thin.
Yeah. Oh, have you entirely framed in atmospherics?
Not the bottom.
Nah, not the bomb. I am, however, going to dig out the sides of where it has been framed so that we don't see the dirt through the frames. So I think it looks...
Roughly speaking, the first and second floor there are fully, and I think I ran out from what I had for the hangar on the third.
I see. I've also just found some of these frames are in fact not entirely welded up.
Oh, I thought I had them all welded up fully.
Well, you missed one that I have found so far. That's fine, I just wanted it.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Also, with the earlier mention of the paint mod, I have also discovered if I do something like paint a foundation, like a frame piece, it paints everything that's connected on the base. So I have
Yeah, so the whole point of the mod is that it will paint everything like connected to it in an intelligent manner, but if you do frames, then it is just going to paint every connected frame. Which, on the other hand, does mean that we can use frames slightly more decoratively, but honestly, I think the frames should remain as they are.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, I was thinking of coming down with like the sheets to take them that one last step.
We will put walls up in here when the stuff starts like getting closer to done. We just got lower to 60 degrees on the other side.
Nice.
The fact that we're down to 469 on this side does lead me somewhat to believe that we probably won't reach the minuses. But we'll see. It could also just be that, like, obviously we're waiting for the gas below to get cold as well.
Yeah.
Before the system goes further.
Which... is going to get quite the kick in the ass soon.
There is, like, not really a better example of a point of time in Stationeers in which having more than the, like, primary colours would be incredibly helpful to this. Like, now that we have more gases than we have colours, or than we, like, recently have colours to use on it,
Yeah.
what the fuck would a tank of Silanol be coloured? You know?
Yeah, and especially when, like, I haven't even gone back to look to see what the color card, if it's been updated for, like, what gases are, what pipes are what color. That I used to, like, that's what I referenced for, like, the Europa.
Yeah.
So everyone was just, here's our card, this is what we reference, everyone good with it. So everyone was on the same page.
Yeah.
Which, where you've gone green, and the card, it uses extreme temperatures as purple.
Yeah, see, I use, well, because we are using, or because I use green for nitrogen, generally speaking, I tend to paint my coolant lines green because it's usually liquid nitrogen. and by extension, then anything coolant related becomes green. Whereas I paint nitrous oxide, which its filter color is green, to be khaki instead. Because I don't like khaki.
I don't like working with this gas, and I don't like this color. So this gas is getting this color because I don't like both of them.
Yeah. Rex, I hate you.
What?
The staircase up to this airlock, presumably for what, the trading tower?
Yeah. I take it you're into the training tower slash.
No, I'm in the corridor right now. You could have at least put this this staircase like in line with the other staircase that goes down.
I probably could have, yeah.
You absolute dingus.
Health low.
Oh my god. This huge ass fucking hanger.
Okay,
Once I'm done messing around with atmospherics, I definitely think we should have a talk about what it is that we want to do for the trade outpost, because I do think this looks bad. And I have an idea I think you'll actually quite like.
So, right now, the back wall is completely sheeted because pressure-wise. But I do want to make it so when you're in the tower, like at the computer, you have a window looking over. That's kind of also why I put the spacing between the tower and the hangar. That way we could put a counterbalance in there because we need it for the windows.
Can you pull Discord up onto stream?
I could just bring over. Okay, are you thinking screen sharing wise, or are you thinking?
Yes. I want chat to be able to see what I'm about to lay down.
So, hopefully you have stream up, Nolan, because they can see. But
Right. So rather than this great big fucking box on the top of the base, or even like digging into what would have been our third floor, how about we keep the sort of control tower where it is, although maybe bring it in line with where the third floor should be, and have like a glass thing up at the top. But I was planning on digging over to where the deep mines at the top of the hill were, like obviously under them, and moving the deep mines down so that they could be either in a vacuum or in a pressurized area, so we don't have to go outside to go harvest from them, right? And maybe like shoot back or whatever. Why don't we put the hangar and like the runway actually into this mountainside, like build onto this mountainside, and have the hangar coming out, or having the runway running out this way? Like, we might have to remove some of this hill, but I actually don't think it's going to reach that far, so... Also, the hill is ugly as hell, so... Like, it's a bit of a project, but if we both work on it when we're not working on it, work well.
yeah. So here's the main thing on that, because yeah, the best way for me to do that was to join with the gaming PC and just bring over Discord. I've turned that mountain that the deep mines are on.
Into an anthill.
Yeah, you were literally looking at the cave entrance of the anthill.
Okay. But conversely, also, if we then go and seal that hole, surely it doesn't breach out in too many other places. We can just vacuum out the anthill. It's not really a problem. It's a bit of a pain, but it's not a problem.
Well, and I was also thinking of the fact of we were talking about monorail anyways. Monorailing.
You want a monorail to the airport?
Well, the monorail from the mine that's the deep mine that's up top, and depending on where we actually end up setting up our other deep mine, monorailing it.
I only have one slight concern about that, and like specifically the one next to the base is it's a bit too close to bother with a deep mine, to be quite frank. With a monorail, to be frankly honest. Like they're expensive. But also I don't think that they can go up steep enough for that. Like we'd have to loop around away from the base before it could go have enough clearance to be able to make it to the top anyway. So like,
Because
yeah,
the hangar is going to have a lot of trade in that going through it. I was thinking of the monorail where it drops off ore pickup being around the same point because that's just that one point into the sorting system. So that's already going to have it quite a ways up anyways.
well, I mean, by that same argument, if we then put the hangar over in that hill, then the deep mine up on top just goes directly down to it.
True.
And we just have a nice corridor that leads us over there, and it's not that far away.
But isn't that why we keep Rex around?
And we can have the monorail station be a part of that, like hangar complex and missile silos and whatever else
Yeah.
that goes off to the other deep mines. Admittedly, it's going to make this base fucking huge, but if we actually pull it off, it will look good.
I was just saying. So,
Holy shit.
I was just saying, I started pulling off all the gas I possibly can off of the liquid line. So I started essentially cooling down here as well. So yeah, as
We're
soon as
down to... Jesus. Now, I will say, I don't think that the Cylindol will go cold enough for what it is that we want. Like, we can reasonably get the Cylindol to maybe minus 120. I do not recommend we push it further than that.
So we still might want to have a couple air conditioners to get it the last.
Yeah,
little bit.
we 100% want the ACs to get it the last leg of the way, or another phase change setup using nitrogen itself.
Yeah.
Honestly, the ACs would probably be easier though.
We've got what at this point 24 of them printed off. Saying that,
Yeah, fair point.
saying that though, with gas sorting and that, we're gonna. They can be repurposed because they're all the same kit.
Yeah, and that is the floor below. Like, this is our gas sorting setup.
But yeah, I think as soon as I hooked to that line to just pull the gas off, but it also took your loop and dropped its temperature as well. Yeah, because that's just gonna need fucking time to pull everything now down.
Health critical.
Right, remember that your food and water is actually something you can sustain nowadays. And actually go look after those needs.
Look after yourself. Treat yourself.
Because that's it. This is the main way I'm
Also-
looking at it. Once we have that system working and atmospherics up, that blows the door wide open, because then we can get stuff like the hangar pressurized for all the different types of traders. We can get rockets going. We can.
Yeah.
Oxygen low.
Like, at least in
Nolan
my
may be
mind.
doing something a little bit stupid right now.
I mean, that's on brand for one of my series, so it's fine. Like, in my mind, that one room is a major tipping point.
Dun.
Is this where we're putting
We can obviously
fuel?
fill. We can fit. Wow. We can fill some more of like the lower floor in later if we need to. But I just kind of wanted. I figured like there would be a large open, a large area in the middle of this room that just probably isn't doing anything. Where we've given this 3 floors, so it's kind of like I could just open it up a little bit.
We were talking about what? Primarily holding, what, 5 gases?
They're all down here. So, waste tank to, just to help with pressure, because there's a turbo pump that pulls off of the waistline, so it keeps the waistline.
As I say, capacity tank,
empty.
basically.
Yeah. Oxygen, nitrogen, CO2, methane, and N2O. And then we have 3 liquid tanks, being Silanol, water, and hydrazine.
I'm
Actually,
just thinking
don't know
with
how-
having it open like
Actually-
this, and I mean, especially, I think for the water, it would be a good one. Put large tanks in the middle. If we're having it open anyways, that means they're not going to be clipping through.
Oh, yeah, like, you'll notice that each of these are in the middle of a 2x2 set
Yeah.
of frames. It was entirely with the idea that at some point I might, like, replace them with large tanks. Although saying that, we have then gone and built some nitrogen storage over the top of it.
It's just roughly built.
I mean, we can always go deeper. Like, I wasn't planning on having a 4th floor anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not really the end of the world.
Well, I'm
Or
not
a floor lower than this, rather.
saying- Well, and that's it. I was looking at it in the sense of trying to keep it to the sides. I wasn't 100% sure, but again, trying to be helpful.
Yes. Yeah. And for anyone in chat, yes, I am 100% just running around,
He's doing the thing you
waiting for
guys-
this, like keeping an eye on this so that it doesn't catastrophically fail. Whilst I'm off doing something else.
As I say, he's doing the thing that you guys have seen me do so many times of ADHD boredom.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, really, I've mentioned how that's literally what I did in Void Train most of the stream because we were sitting there.
Yeah. Actually, do you know one thing that has just occurred to me? That I had not encountered for when I placed these tanks down? Is running a Larry to pull the filters out and clean them.
Seaberg, are you trying to be funny?
That depends. Is it managing it?
It's playing Christmas music. It's playing Let It Snow.
I mean, off-brand music is, or out-of-season music seems like on-brand for you, honestly. I don't know why.
It's more the fact of we're in a fucking hell landscape here. Hot as
Yep.
hell.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be nice if it was winter?
That's, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it would.
There we go. Which I doubt that's gonna do. Oh, it's actually managing to raise its temperature. Okay. I didn't think there was enough that's even at 200°C that it was going to.
Now, it has also occurred to me that, like, there's probably some other changes that I'm going to want to do to atmospherics. Like, I'm thinking about going through this east wall in this southeast corner and making a suit room and moving the airlock in relation to the suit room, because I suspect we're actually going to want to keep this room a vacuum. And whilst it does mean we're not going to be able to hear creaky pipes and whatever else, my reasoning for it is sound, and that is that the evaporation and condensation chambers aren't insulated. They will leak at temperature and take temperature from the atmosphere around them.
Yeah.
So I suppose we could just put them in like a little box,
I
but
was gonna say, we could just have it in its own vacuum chamber. Saying that too, if it works well enough, we could just have the whole room at, say, well, I roughly want to have the base locked at like 20°C.
well, yeah, but like you don't want this condensation chamber leaking heat into the rest of the base. It's at 470 degrees right now, and that's with the other end being fucking incredibly cold, you know. It seems... Ooh, this temperature's actually going up now.
Because I put a volume pump on the other line, and I'm pulling so I can pull all of that up as well.
We should not do that. Because this is... Rex, no. Because this is our hot tank. This is what we aren't cooling the rest of the base with this stuff. We need to put the ACs in so that we can cool the nitrogen down to what temperature we want.
Okay.
We don't want all the nitrogen in this tank.
For now, while we're getting everything down here, though.
We literally are about to start just bringing everything down here.
Because you're also saying all of this is in the way, which means all this has to come back up anyways, which means...
Well, if I'm moving the tanks, then that's technically... Well, I am moving the tanks down here anyway, because we need vertical room above them. So, things are in flux. And I realise that's incredibly unhelpful.
I was gonna say, I'm literally looking at it as the stuff that I've put in is in the way, so I'm trying to empty it out to move it out of the way, like, take it back out.
Yeah, no, it's, I don't have an entire plan for this place, okay?
We were supposed to have a plan?
Some days. Right, so there was oxygen, nitrogen, methane, CO2, and 2. There's only 5 tanks. If we have the filtration for the tanks be the... How tall is 2 frames tall? Okay. If we have the filtrations be on the 2nd floor, we could have the tanks be in the walls in like their own little chambers.
Which
Or
would
like
be
little
nice
alcoves,
in
I guess.
case of leaks or overpressuring.
Yeah. Question is where? Because we need, what, 10 frames of space? I guess if we move... Well, I guess if we just move these nitrogen tanks,
Oxygen low.
like we said we were going to do originally, over, or just like remove them. At which point I'm turning the volume pump back on.
So Rex did do a good!
Yeah, but not for the right reasons. Still, fuck you.
Oh. Honestly speaking, if I started pulling up the tank slow enough, it would help the pump run faster because it would up the pressure.
Oh, you could definitely just pull both of them up right now.
You think both can come up without blowing the pipe?
But yeah, that's only like 600 fucking. That's not even that. Kilopascals in it. Yeah, we went up to 8 MPa, and that just made the pump run faster, basically. So
I'm always cautious about that because there's been so many times that I've done that and it's like, oh, it's got loads of room. And now it's in the multiple hundreds of megapascals. And it's like, for fuck's sake, and there goes a pipe before I can react.
Alright, so let's take up this piping down here, because that's not going to work. Now, my only concern is that if we have the tanks... Well, I suppose, strictly speaking, the tanks could remain actually where they were. Just we need to make sure that nothing goes over the top of them. It does kind of eat into the space of this room quite a bit, though.
I would sooner just...
If we pushed it into the wall, it would be directly underneath the power room, which means if one of those tanks ruptured, there would be no frames between it and the power room. It would just be walls, which wouldn't hold.
Yeah, no, I don't like that idea.
Yeah, exactly. We also might want to go print off 20 steel frames and place them under where these tanks are going to be. And behind, actually, 30, so that it's behind them as well, and get them welded up before we put the tanks in. So that we have an easier time of, you know, or we don't have to go back in there.
Oh, because you still opted to a turbo pump, it's already vacuumed. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, I thought I could make it that high. looked like
Yeah,
I
welcome
could...
to base planning on the fly.
See, here's the funny thing. In a lot of survival games, I don't care to do base building, like this kind of stuff, on stream. With Stationeers, because it's so crucial.
More or
and-
less entirely the game.
Yeah, I don't mind, but it's more the gathering and going out adventuring that I don't care for doing on stream, because it's just, okay, here's my ore, dig hole, go to the next spot, dig hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were
Now
saying
the question-
30 frames roughly?
Yeah.
I'm gonna queue 50 just because A, we have almost 2 kilograms of steel in the auto lathe, and it's not gonna hurt.
Oh, we can't use the toilet.
Remember, you have to have the airlock closed. Like, you can't have that one square. That one
Yeah.
square drops the pressure too much.
Do we not have... well, I suppose we don't anymore. I was say, do we not have enough liters of nitrogen to get the CO2 down?
We have not.
But we
have
definitely
not
don't
got
anymore.
the CO2 down low enough for a long time.
Yeah, I know, but we had like 900 liters at the start of this.
Ever since you pulled, actually, I don't think we've gotten over 100 liters. Like, we had 800 there when the line was wonky,
Yeah, when it was wonky.
but that was the opposite side.
Ah, that's a fair point. We are generating nitrogen now, most of that. Or
Yeah.
liquid nitrogen.
You know what I kind of want to see happen when I look at, like, the nitrogen tank that's going from gas to liquid?
What?
I want to see that be making a liter, not 0 point something.
Yeah. So. Just nitrogen. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to work out in my something in my head. Well, okay. So, assuming we don't want to dig down a frame to have the tanks be like in a sort of sub-level, I am going to remove the floor grating where larger tanks would be when we get to that point.
Oh, I finally did open. I just found 3 insulated piping outside on the landing pad.
Oh, that's the insulated piping that just went through the floor over here.
Okay. I just came out here to sell some ores. I'm like, what the fuck? So I've come to the conclusion, at least with how it sits, we are definitely gold traders because we produce way more gold than we're going through.
Something, something. Welcome to the Klondike. There you are, Rex. That's what you should go do to fix your money woes. You should go mine gold.
Yeah, no, there's one thing yeah, if it takes, it can pay, but, like, my parents quite enjoyed watching, like, Duck Dynasty, Storage Wars, like, all those types of shows, Gold Rush and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm sorry, but the one thing that I really noticed with them is that, like, start of the season, we took out, like, we're in crippling debt. If this doesn't work, I put the house on the... No.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to you, because you're just a fucking worker. I'm not saying go start your own gold mine.
And only get a small percentage of what I put in someone else's pocket?
Rex, do you know how much you would need to start digging it yourself? Like, no. Don't be such a dangus. It has just occurred to me that we do want to place a... Trying to debate where I want this, because I was thinking to have windows to be able to see the tank itself and, like, the room attached to it. But that also means that if we have a volume pump in the middle here, then we would be able to see the cable.
Power low.
If I
Maybe we
printed or loaded up a chip with the PID on it, do you think you could understand it well enough to modify it so we can run it off the filtration systems?
PID?
The whole script that changes the pumps to better efficiently run the filters?
Oh, no, I'm not fucking bothering with that. That was a tremendous waste of time, and besides, we have the Lua mod, so I could do it so much easier.
True.
It's remarkable what having an object-capable programming language makes remarkably more easy.
A better language for the game that it's in.
Well, no, not necessarily. Like, MIPS serves its purpose, but, like, it's just so remarkably easier to do things that, like, reference... I don't necessarily have the words for it. It would be easier to just do it using Lua than it would for
From-
MIPS for this.
The way I understood the way you were talking about, like, for instance, the DeepMind with Lua, is it gives everything on the network an IP address, and you can just relate to that IP address with it auto-updating.
Yes, so that's a base game thing. Like, Lua doesn't add that. Every device on this network, or on any network, has a reference ID, it's called.
Yeah, but
Um,
MIPS itself can't read that itself. It has to have, like, the
MIPS.
pins or...
MIPS can use it. MIPS cannot find out what it is.
Yeah.
So, like, there is no, as far as I'm aware, at any rate, there is no way to just get a list of all devices on the network and then, like, iterate through them using MIPS. I think maybe if you already have, like, it's set as a pin, you can probably pull its reference ID, but at that point, why bother?
I'm gonna set this back to gas, because there's a gas trader in the area. If it finds it in the next 20 minutes while it's in the area. But yeah, like... Because, for chat's sake here, there was many of nights, or even conversations for that matter, where I was trying to do something in Stationeers with the coding, and Nolan's answer was, it would be so much easier if you weren't using MIPS. Or do you want turbos?
I mean,
We have volumes, but I feel like turbos
let's
would be
start
better.
with volumes. I mean, yeah, turbos would be better, but
Streaming live since
let's
2000.
start with volume bumps and see where that takes us.
For the Seabird 1000 background music library from Los Angeles, California.
It doesn't help the fact that I managed to make it half of the objects down here full.
Yeah. When are we installing the elevator?
Next Tuesday. Of course, the big joke of that being that it is next Tuesday never comes.
And tomorrow never comes.
Wow. Really? Metallica. Okay.
To be fair, when I was playing Euro Truck on the weekend, I just fucking threw on Spotify, and yes, I was listening to like Metallica and all of that. So. Honestly, that is the one thing I do kinda hate with the fact that I stream to YouTube as well, is I don't want to have it anything special to any one side so people can really watch on what they prefer. But my god, it would be so much nicer with like the trucking sims to just have Spotify in the background, have proper music.
Fuck YouTube.
I mean, it tends, well, Faye watches over there quite often for Stationeers, and Shock strictly watches over there, so at least for Shock, it's nothing value lost. This is when I find out if he's actually watching or not.
Honestly, like, also, anyone watching VODs, wouldn't get it on the Twitch side either anyway. If they were watching it through like Twitch VOD, right?
I've
Because
never
if you
looked
have
into
your
that.
audio, if you have your audio track set up, you can a specific audio track. I think it's track 2. I'm not entirely certain. You'd have to look it up.
So
Would is doesn't get recorded to Twitch VOD.
So that's the interesting thing about it, because with the way that my system is set up, everything goes into Wavelink, and then that just goes to OBS, comes out into OBS. So everything is one track.
Yeah, you would have to split it up to make use of that. Like, split it out into different audio sources in OBS.
Yeah, which... That's a whole fucking...
It's not an impossibility, it is a bit of a ball cake.
I was gonna say... 'cause-
Generally speaking, what you'd have to do is use their audio capture like preset on the app itself, rather than capturing your Windows desktop audio. Which, for me, is what I already do anyway. It's how I can still listen to YouTube music without, or Spotify, as it was at the time when I set it up, without Stream hearing it, so I could listen to copyright stuff.
So, in Windows itself, I have everything point to its different sliders in Wavelink, which then comes out to my headphones. The part that would be fun in that is either that is going to cause issues where the sound alerts are tied in with the audio track, because OBS has its own audio track to begin with. Because for me to be then able to hear it, I have to essentially have the monitoring line on for that one to then go into Wavelink to come out my headphones.
I just remembered you made a second nuclear battery.
Yeah.
I'm not using it.
I have technically snatched it a couple times of like, oh, my suit battery is almost dead. Okay, stop.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
when I was doing all that welding down there, I did just grab it because it's like, holy fuck, okay. I need a battery!
See, this is why we should have the better power mod, so that we can have the great big nuclear station battery.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I did look at it. It was either that one or... I think it's like called...
You did look at it, but I don't know if you actually read it.
Well, because there was two of them that kind of did similar stuff. And I might be thinking of the end content mod. Because it was like, a lot of that stuff just made it so, instead of having, yeah, it was the end content that I'm thinking of. Because it added in a craftable recipe for infinite filters. And I was like, well, that takes out the whole point of actually making a proper hanger for trading. And I think they both had similar things like nuclear batteries and stuff, like base batteries and stuff like that, too.
I don't know where you're getting this end content mod from, because me and Unique were not running it.
I was one of those ones that I had pop up when I was looking through.
Okay. Anyway, the nuclear station batteries and like the nuclear wireless batteries don't necessarily replace anything, but
Yeah, they're just a straight up upgrade.
yeah, that require super alloys.
Yeah, I think I was also also had a look at a mod that made the power transmitters better for like wireless power between bases.
Yeah, I don't know. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more pumps.
That doesn't surprise me.
There's a lot of pressure regulators down here. There's no volume pumps though.
Well, the weird lag had you print off extra pressure regulators,
Yeah.
not pumps. You said 7?
Yes. 7, yes.
Those are printing.
Thank you.
But yeah, like, end of the day, when I was looking at mods, I wasn't necessarily looking at major game changers. I was just looking at quality of life.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd call that one a major content changer, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. I don't know. I say that and I had Plants and Nutrition. Plants and Nutrition was 100%. I wanted to give it a little bit of an extra challenge, and that was a spot I felt I slacked on last time, and would add a little bit more emphasis on it. It added more emphasis on it than I wanted it to. In American terms, I took care of an anthill with a hand grenade.
Interesting.
Pipes, or pumps.
That's right, I hope you didn't give me pipes, I have too many. What did you shove them?
They're just right here.
Ah.
I threw them down and then I noticed like there was regular cable up there and the filters weren't finished, so I figured I'd grab it, jump down, and finish them for you.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
It has been known to happen occasionally. So yes, rather than over-convoluting the setup by adjusting the volume liters on the pumps itself, what I'm going to do is that when there is no gas in the filtration or in its outputs, just turn the fucking thing off.
You're gonna do more of a table where it's gonna look at how much of it gas is in the line of whatever it's filtering, and if it's below a certain threshold, go idle.
If there straight up isn't anything there for it to filter, fuck off. I did do that with MIPS, I'm pretty sure, previously, but I think I may lure this one up in order to make it a little bit more intelligent in how it runs. I want the devs to change the sanitation a little. It'd be nice to be able to clean it before you eat. Anyway. Care for all my human needs at once. I know to be able to do the ladder before I need to. Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you can go to the toilet before you're like at max.
I think I'm feeling like Bay's more meaningless as before it like starts to even come up. But I mean, like, look at how many updates and that they do tweak-wise between their major updates. The major update just dropped. It's
Yeah. Oh, before the 25% minimum limit. Yeah. I haven't had an instance of, like, actually even coming close to reaching my max on that. Like, I feel like it gives you plenty of time, but then again, I also haven't actually had need to go on any long journeys, so, like, I could see why that's maybe a thing.
long.
Oh,
journey.
a thing you'd want.
Or even for that matter, I know with Bay, your newest save you're on normal, but you were doing stationeer difficulty. That, with the amount you eat,
Oh,
that
yeah, that
might
makes sense.
also. I think though, Bay was just on their stationeer run as that update came out, so.
Right, so when we work up the motivation to do it, we'll separate off all these tanks into their own little holy things.
Their own little rooms.
Yeah. And I will add to a control panel, again, whenever we get around to fucking making the thing. Like event switch, so that we can turn off whatever event I put in them, so that it doesn't just like draw the entire room into a vacuum when we unseal it to go into it.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that just be a active vent on a gas sensor?
I mean, yes, but we want a switch so that we can stop it from doing from
Yeah, okay.
turning on.
Yeah. You're wanting a kill switch on the system. Got it. Something that I probably should have done with a few of my systems and just... Yeah.
So that if we need to open it, we don't just vacuum out atmospherics. Basically.
Yeah.
Rex? What is this? Really, you were planning on putting all the purge valves here, like, next to each other by fucking putting the cables through the pipes? No. Bad. Don't do that. We have creative freedom so that we can make things look good. We don't have creative freedom so you can exploit it.
But it did look good. It cut down on the spaghetti.
No. You'll have to put more thought into it than that, I'm afraid.
To be fair, that was also like crammed beside the tanks and that too. Like,
Yeah.
that was a turn them to 0, turn them on, and forget. Actually, no, not quite 0. I think 50. I think I basically left them where they were, which was 50. I just had them on. And away they go. Right, that's... See. Are we necessarily going to need to set up auto cleaning for down there?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm kind of one of the goals is, and that's part of why I want to get the hangar up so badly, is actually purchase those unlimited filters.
I mean, sure, but once we have purchased those unlimited filters, we can just turn the filtration system off.
depending on how
Oh, sorry, we can just turn the filter cleaner off.
and then
It's not a problem. I just don't want to have to fucking manually clean.
yeah.
But also, like, moot point, we haven't set up the system yet. If you manage to buy them before I even set up the system, I just won't bother.
Yes. So, because I'm gonna say, with that being atmospherics, hands down, heavy filters.
I mean, ideally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those filters that aren't infinite, I think there are at least 4 times more than heavy filters. Interesting. I was under the impression they are
I
heavy.
was just like,
Infinite.
I was pretty sure they branded them as infinite.
So, interestingly, with the network painter mod we have, it does allow me to paint things in the metallic colors, even though I don't have the DLC.
Interesting. Okay, that's oxygen. They were interesting. See, I'm definitely curious now to see how they're labeled in the traders.
Okay, I've also color coded the filtration, so in the way that I do anyway. White is oxygen, green is nitrogen, black is CO2, khaki is nitrous oxide, and red is methane. Mind you, this is the first time I've had to build a system since getting all the extra gases, so
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to paint some of the other things, but we'll figure that out when we get to it.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, soldier.
Part of me wants to make Silanol be purple, because I like Silanol and I like purple. I mean, don't overcomplicate things, you know? Keep it simple, stupid. I like this gas, therefore it is the color I like.
I mean, if we're storing it as gas, it also needs to be stupidly hot.
Well, I actually meant the liquid tank of it, but our nitrogen is down to negative 83. Quite a lot of it. Well, it started turning into liquid,
I was
basically.
gonna say, It should then be turning into liquid if it hasn't yet.
The liquid is weirdly colder. What?
Because it's also got the gas probably. Oh no, that shouldn't actually be having the gas pulled off.
Oh, yeah, except it's going into a fresh tank, so it hasn't. Yeah, it's evaporating in the tank, basically, to fill up the capacity. You're right.
Okay, so it's still not updated, but that's what I usually went off of. It's the color coding guide off of the guides on Steam.
So yeah, volatiles red, pollutant yellow. I don't remember why I used the pollutant as. I might have done purple as pollutant, honestly. Anyway. Yeah, blue for water. I don't like khaki for the atmospheric main, but I think I would use blue on a gas pipe as my atmospherics, as like my or air line, essentially. I definitely wouldn't use black for nitrogen. Black is CO2. My waste pipe is grey,
That's that.
which would be their brown.
I think I've put the filters that I've brought down in the right ones.
Well, if you hover over the filtration,
Oh,
it says which filtration it is.
I'm so used
I
to
named
not.
them.
You're one of the only people that do that step, okay?
Yeah, do you know why I've done it? Because I'm writing a script that allows me to control it without having to have a million fucking transformers.
Use the hashes.
Yeah, use the name of the fucking device.
Which means I should have had a look to see which one I was missing. Ah, yes, not that I remember to actually show it, because I've been fucking running my 3D printer non-stop pretty much. But my print is done. My new print for Queen.
Oh. A ginormous dildo.
Now. That doesn't pick up the quality. The glare is too much. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday Addams.
Which was only made a little bit funnier with the fact that she's like, "What are you printing now?" Because I sent her a video on Snapchat with it. I was like, "Did you not have your sound on for it?" Because I added the Addams Family theme song.
I see.
Oh, and in all honesty, I should be smart about this, especially with the fact that it's really not that long of a print. It's only like a 5-hour print, and start making a second one so player 3 doesn't try to steal queens.
I think you pay free is also quite a fan of Wednesday Addams. Okay, so
I mean,
filtration's done.
it wouldn't be the first print that she's tried to steal from her mother either.
Could we print off some linear rails? I don't know how many we will need in total, but I think. Well, I mean, technically, I only need the one for the moment. Oh, I have to come back up and drink. Also empty my waste. I should probably drink in real life too. Drinking or hydration is good.
Is that no? Oh wait, that might be. Yeah, there's the rails. 3 steel apiece. We're gonna use it for hydroponics anyways, so I'm gonna tell it to print 100. We're gonna need a bunch
Drew's
of.
overrated to drink beer. I didn't know, you Philistine. But I'm gonna drink something alcohol. It's gonna be rum.
And Nolan's why the rum's gone.
Maybe whiskey. Either way with a mixer, because I like sweet drinks. God damn it. Stupid ADHD brain. And yes, for those who are not aware, my brain just instantly went to whiskey in the jarro. Okay, so that's set up there, like that. That means that's ready to go. That hooks into there. Means theoretically just need to do that, and I could send the whole system down. Yes, I can. And this is either going to work very well, or I'm gonna break something.
but it'll be fine. I'm actually gonna wait on that one because that one's kind of crucial.
Hydration critical.
I don't want to be on this floor, god damn it!
Hunger caution.
I just pull this up here. And honestly, just slap. Take this pipe off. And connect this pipe up over here, like so. That will all go down into the system, sort it out to where it needs to go. As long as I only do like one gas at a time, I should not overload the system, blowing out atmospherics. Okay. How are we sitting up here? Not quite empty yet. oxygen down yet. Just need a way to refill the tanks. Unless we just run a line up. But I don't think no one wants to go so crude.
I don't know what you're talking about, but probably not.
So I've started putting the gases that we currently had stored into the waistline to bring them down to atmospherics. But I don't want to do oxygen quite yet, because if I do oxygen right now,
Yeah,
we've got no way.
we don't have a tank filler.
Yeah, unless I was to run a line basically straight up to that system, which would be more crude than I think either one of us wanted to do.
Yeah, no, that would rather defeat the point.
As much as it is in a very convenient spot.
Can you bring 2 pipe utilities downstairs?
Insulated or regular?
Regular? I don't think there's an insulated canister filler, is there?
Okay, yeah, no.
I mean, we will want an oxygen line running around the base for the suit lockers, to be fair, but
Yeah. Well, and for
for them, I
that
think I would
matter,
rather not.
with where we're... I'm almost thinking, because you were talking about a suit storage area in the front entranceway anyways, in case of emergency, have a couple tanks that sit there ready to go, so if, or if you're planning a long journey, you can grab an extra tank.
Maybe. I'm not so keen on that idea, but we'll think about that when we actually get a storage room or a locker room.
I can head up to the deep mine and see how much iron it's got for us, because funny enough, in the pipe bender, it's almost out of iron again. There's a grating and... Good Lord, Nolan.
What?
I found a coil of heavy watt just outside, over top of atmospherics, that was a stack of 118.
I don't know what's up with that. That one was not my doing. It's not knowingly, anyway.
My guess is
I think-
from it falling, it clipped into the ground or something enough for it to go.
Yeah, maybe.
This is not a blame Rex moment, though, Darkness.
Rex, you've been streaming for long enough to know every moment is a blame Rex moment.
Oh, I'm aware. It's hashtag blame streamer constantly, but I can still try to argue it.
No. It's not a blame stream.
Oh no, because like Darkness and a lot of the others also do it with, from the time Dan goes live to the time he ends stream of Blame Dan.
Yes, I was making a joke though that you're dumb.
Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't smart enough to get it.
Which really rather did illustrate the point perfectly, if you ask me. But
Uh,
as a reminder, again, I feel bad every time I call Rex dumb because he has the capacity not to be. And yet I do it anyway.
I think I am just.
Health low. Hunger critical.
So yeah, I can tell you painted the line
You-
again.
Yeah.
But look behind you.
Great. Did you print off those pipe utilities?
I've got to make more iron. They call
Oh.
for 5 each, and we had 5 grams. So that's why I was going up to
Well-
the deep mine.
At least one of these. How critical is it that this turbo pump remains here?
I mean, we could swap it out for just a regular pipe. That's basically why it's facing that way, is because that is literally how I'm sending all the gases down, because it's all connected.
I see. Because I want to steal this tank.
That is how we've been emptying our waste tanks.
I'm also going to steal one of the oxygen.
So I don't need the 1,000 iron I just made.
Well, I mean, we'll need it, just not for this.
That's 500 in the pipe, and then I'm gonna give it the other 500 to divide, because everything is relatively in the ballpark of each other. Were we still gonna want pollutant for an initial cooling system?
No.
Because I do have a gas trader landed right now, so it's only tier 1 though, so he's really only got the pollutant that we could relatively be after. And that's more because he pays us.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually not gonna grab it right now, because thinking on it, we need to get that set up to evac before I start hitting the system with stuff like that.
Right. I'm I'm gonna need a water filter. Ideally, we shouldn't have furnace waste going into the regular waste.
Right now, it's all connected, so it would be.
Yes. I mean, in the not so distant future. Because we don't currently have a way to cool any of these gas tanks.
Well, and honestly, to kind of try to save on our oxygen, I have been using as little heat as like getting every bit of heat I can out of what's in the furnace. So
Yeah. Oh.
oh, what's oh?
No, I heard a pop noise. Not like pipe pop. I mean like someone making a pop noise with their mouth.
Oh,
Or like pulling a cork out of a bottle, that kind of pop noise.
yeah, probably just my not thinking ADHD bullshittery, because I quite regularly do shit like that without thinking. Which is only made better with the fact of a game like this, where it's like, pop? What popped? That pop bad.
Yes. Welcome to your... Oh my god, why this... Oh, okay. Linear rails, got it.
You said you wanted some, and I figured because we're going to use a bunch anyways for hydroponics, I printed off 100 to start us off. That way there should be more than enough for here, and then it can go to hydroponics. Like, our logic is sound.
For once. Game? That was some lag. Come on, game, don't do this to me.
Health critical.
You know what we need? We need like a half grid, like floor types, basically, so that I can have just a gap of half a
Yeah. Do something like what we used to do with like Ark, for instance, where you could take the fencing and have half wall.
or just like stationeers, just have variants of the wall that are half sized.
Yeah. So you could put machines on shelves, essentially, looking like.
Yeah. Okay, well, the linear rail is set up for taking the filters out of the filtrations. Obviously, we don't have a Larry to do so. So the rest of the linear rail is up for grabs, as it were. Okay, so shit that we need to do. We need to finalize a cooling thing.
Which, Do we want me to switch the sending process over from the liquid to the wasteline? Ah, I didn't even realize that wasn't still on.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I thought we were still.
Oh, I
bringing-
turned that off.
No.
Yeah. Because
I'm
we
just-
still want liquid in this cooling line. I just don't want. There is more than enough in this tank.
As I said, I'm literally working on sending all the gases that are up there down. So.
Yeah. So we need to put those liquid tanks in, really. Yeah. I think they can just go back to where they were, honestly.
Like,
Well, could have them in the center of the room, actually. It's not bad. I miss the days when the only liquid I regularly had to worry about was water.
that should be fine to send down. There should be enough room in that system. Plus, it's already set to be sorting.
What are you sending?
39.7 megapascals of CO2.
Yeah. Probably. What color do we want Selenol to be? Thinking brown.
Sure. Ooh, that was a light spike even on my side.
Hydrazine can be danger orange. Right, so water filtrations. How do they work?
Same as
Because I
gas,
haven't had to
only
use
as
them yet.
liquid. Like, it's basically the same as the gas one, only it's liquid and bigger.
I see. I was under the impression that they were larger. Oh, not larger. That they had multiple outlets, but apparently.
Well, they have the filter side, which is
Yeah. That
So-
reminds me, actually, that we are going to need.
Yeah.
Well, 3 water filters, ideally.
something to that extent, yeah. Shiny. I think you made
Weird,
Selenol
'cause I'm pretty sure
bronze.
that's brown.
I think that's bronze, actually.
It has also just reminded me that I was going to say that Selenol was purple, wasn't I? Because I like Selenol.
Yeah, but I mean, Selenol, its label is black and brown, so
Yeah. You are correct. I did paint it bronze. Now it is brown. Has occurred to me that maybe hydrazine should be a metallic color. Hydrazine, not bronze. Hydrazine can be gold. And I'm sorry, Rocket Works. I don't mean to use your DLC without actually owning it. Blame the mod author. Blame the mod author and my weak will.
I was just, technically speaking, I do own it already, so either way, we would have had it painted gold. Like,
Yeah.
for that matter, I could have just gone, push the button, printed off the canisters, and you could grab them. Like, I don't think in this case it is a out of the realm of the possibility of using it, because it's similar to, like, in my books, the Europa save, where I'm the one with the flag suits and I printed off Tabor an American one, Fritch a UK one, and myself a Canadian one. Like,
You know something that's just occurred to me? I left room for there to be an airlock between each floor in the stairwell. But do you know what I didn't do? I didn't leave a frame between each floor. Meaning that in the event of an overpressurization or like an explosion, it's just going to pop the roof of each floor and go into each floor. So the only thing in the base that won't then be flooded is any rooms that happen to have their doors closed at the time when the pressure gets low enough to not pop them, or the stairwell that will have an airlock.
I mean, it wouldn't be getting out of atmospherics right now anyways, because atmospherics in a whole is airlocked.
Well, I
Right.
mean, under the assumption that the pressure doesn't exceed a megapascal, at which point those airlock doors will pop. I mean, to be fair though, if we exceed a megapascal, it doesn't. With the amount of volume we have here, that would be very impressive. So I'm not hugely concerned, because also by that same argument, the corridors have a huge amount of volume to them. So if you ever manage to exceed 30 kilopascals, that would be pretty impressive. Also, it's not like I plan on putting airlock doors in every single airlock, so I guess maybe, again, it doesn't necessarily matter. I don't know. This was a planning failure. We have pulled the Titanic, but it's not the end of the world, because unlike the Titanic, there are no icebergs for us to crash against.
I don't know, I could get the lines probably cold enough that everything freezes. Then there'd be lots of
Fine.
ice.
Fine, there are no proverbial icebergs for us to crash against.
Ugh.
Are you happy now, Mr. Pedantic?
Ugh.
Just remember, people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Good thing I don't live in a glass house. Could you imagine how hot that'd be when the sun hits it?
I mean, you may as fucking well live in a glass house when it comes to this fucking proverbial statement.
Okay, got another gas trader down here. They've got some Selenol. They got some ozone.
It's great as ozone would be as like that intermediate gas because we don't have to worry about it liquefying. It is kind of that intermediate area is currently kind of filled with nitrogen, meaning we'd have to vacuum it out in order to use it. Also, it would sit in our filtration system, because we don't have a tank for it.
Currently, yeah. I mean, a storm also just started, so that trader's not going anywhere for a while. I also have $15,359 on the card.
Jesus.
I was doing some trading.
You sure were.
A storm started. We should probably go check that fuse.
Did we ever actually replace it?
I don't know, did we?
I certainly didn't.
We did not, because it is still burnt out.
Then it doesn't fucking matter. Are you coming back inside, perchance? I see. Could you go make Selenol water and hydrazine filters?
Honestly, the Selenol and water filter could just probably be pulled from their units themselves.
If you're comfortable doing that.
I mean, right now, everything's to come down anyways. We're not really using the alcohol production, so it can just turn off. What little Selenol is in that storage up here could probably just get sent down normally.
It has just occurred to me that what I was about to do doesn't actually account for the fact that these things can exist as a gas in these pipes.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering what you were going to do about that.
I don't. I'm also just going to be lazy in terms of the efficiency on these water filtrations.
I was going to say, they shouldn't
Which
get
is to
hit
say,
hard
not
enough.
bother. Which is to say, not bother setting up like a back pump.
Yeah. I was going to say, they shouldn't be getting hit hard enough. Okay, that's still all in water. And then you said hydrazine?
Yeah.
So, I think that's the rocket fuel, isn't it?
It is. I would quite like to
Play
Play
around with
around
it?
with it.
Yeah. No, it's... it's one of the things of where you say hydrazine, and I'd be sitting there looking for like 5-10 minutes trying to find it. You say the rocket fuel, and that one right there.
Oh, is it actually not called hydrazine in the filter?
No, it is. It's
This-
just my brain has it's labeled hydrazine,
Oh, okay.
but everyone else is just
That's not how you.
And
Yeah.
I've linked it to rocket fuel because even like Tabor and even yourself are just like it's rocket fuel. It is straight up rocket fuel. So my
It is a type of fuel that. It is a type of fuel that does not require oxidizer and is therefore remarkably convenient to be used for rockets.
So my brain has archived it as rocket fuel more than it has hydrazine.
Yeah.
But you have a Rex in your base that's far more dangerous than an iceberg. Thanks, darkness. Thanks. So it doesn't feel like it's been that long since the alarm went off, but apparently we are at 2 o'clock. So
Oh, blimey.
this is another thing I do like about Stationeers, is it's like, shit, where'd the time go? If I remember correctly, gold was rocket fuel, so both are in there. And
It's the only filtration that doesn't have filters in it.
at the time you were, I think, running with the water ones. To be fair, so.
I like how I put these gratings back up. So it's like, oh, I can reclaim some extra space where I don't need them anymore, and I need, more room for the robot to run. But of course, now that I've done the water filtrations, which I hadn't originally encountered for,
You forgot about them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But at least for the sake of stream, this is where we're gonna call it. We're gonna keep greebling and getting the system, like the room built. You guys got the meat of the sandwich now. It's a lot of just moving the gases and whatnot, so yeah, I'm gonna mute up, do the outro thing, and call stream here.
yep.
Alright guys, like I said, we are gonna call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Like, honestly, I was thinking of doing something with bringing back the trucking sims. And yes, I do say sims because I've kind of been enjoying Euro, but being a Tuesday, it is going to be, like, it's Steam maintenance night, so multiplayer stuff wouldn't work too well. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But, so, till then guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you so happen to have the inkling to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.